Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
So we're up and running. Araujo. Kunde. Yamal. Rashford. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Rashford. LaLiga. Lewandowski. De Jong. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Valde, now he's off and running. Livramento couldn't run to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Gordon. That looks a cracking ball. Gordon! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. Out for a throw. Tonali. Nice interception, well timed. Kunde. Kubasi. How Kubasi gently done. De Jong, aim forwards. he's wondering who wants it. Rashford takes a shot. Just swings wide.
Rashford, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Lewandowski. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Tonali. Played out to the right. That's tiny. It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Xiao does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Xiao. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's heaved it away. Rashford wins the duel this time. De Jong. Pedri. Cher. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Out towards the flank. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Olde. Christensen. Rashford. Kunde. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Livramento. Elanga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Araujo. Pedri. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Kunde. Kunde charging forward down that flank. Kunde's cross. And it's Rashford. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Livramento. Livramento. And he's got his cross. Lines up big! That was very necessary. Gordon. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Yamal knocks it out wide. And it's Pedri. Pedri. De Jong. Takes a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Lamine Yamal had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some...
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hall.
Gordon just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Livramento. Balde. Christensen shifted upfield. Pedri. Aim forwards. Leventon applies the finish! Tonali. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koundé. Kubasi. Christensen. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento's cross. That's going to go a long way. That has been cut short. Araujo. Koundé. That's a physical challenge. We're not going to make any further progress now. Gordon, now here's the delivery. And back out it comes. Araujo cuts it out. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Tonali is on the run down the left wing. And that has been cleared. And it's Hall. It's run loose here. Balde. And it's played forward. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Here's Yamal. That is lovely. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Guimaraes has given away a free kick. Going out for a goal kick. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Christensen. Pedri. Seen Jim over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Balde. Rashford. Wins the duel this time. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gordon. Can he find the finish? Pedri. Koundé. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Balde. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Pau Kubasi. He's fizzed it forward. Tonali.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gordon. Tonali. Lewandowski did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Gordon. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. Gordon. Livramento. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lewandowski puts his foot on the gas. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Livramento. Gordon. Gordon, played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. It's made its way to him. Shapes to shoot! And that has been plucked away. Great defending, strong and determined. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yamal, De Jong, Balde, and it's Rashford. LaLiga, Bruno Guimaraes, Lewandowski looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bruno Guimaraes gets him to thwart him. Paul. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Paul tries to think it through. Yamal. Calmly anticipates. Tonali. Araujo. Koundé forwards and with intent. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Botman. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Araujo with the clearance. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
De Jong. Yamal. Proves too strong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gordon. Pass has been well intercepted. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Rashford is onto it in a flash.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gordon clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Christensen, Rashford, and here's Lewandowski, Yamal, Gordon, moved on forwards, no messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Livramento. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Lewandowski. Valde. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Gordon! And that wasn't far away.
Gordon, oh, he got lots of power behind that, he just couldn't break better on target.
De Jong. Araujo over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Valde. De Jong. And it's Valde. And here's Rashford. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Christensen puts it away. That's a simple one for the keeper. Araujo. Gordon wins the duel this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Christensen cuts out the pass. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. And it's Valde. Yamal. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Now it's Gordon. Chesney sends that a long way. Cher. LaLiga. And he's fouled in there. And he's going to have his name taken. Chesney gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Balde. Christensen. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. LaLiga is having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Balde. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Christensen. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield, and it's Balde. Balde. Great run on the overlap here. What about this cross? Cut it out. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! Kunde is there, and he can get that clear. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Real chance! Kunde. De Jong. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Jamal. producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. It's Rashford. And here's it's Lewandowski! Tonali. Gordon. Chesney claims it without grievance. Christensen. Araujo. Kubasi. Koundé. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Koundé. Bit too much weight on the pass. Hall. Really well manoeuvred. Decent chance!
That's good defending. He squeezed the player, he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen, aim forwards. Kubasi, spread out to the left. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal. Out to the right. Koundé's cross. LaLiga. Gordon, forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Balde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. That's nice. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Balde. Yamal. Here's Lewandowski. There's some quick running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. Botman. Tonali. Kubasi. De Jong. LaLiga. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Who's sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Xiao. And it's Livramento. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Point-blank header! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Koundé.
Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Yamal. Very nicely done. And here's Levin. Shot a goal! Gordon. Botman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Swings it across. That's not going far. Across it goes. And claimed it back swiftly. Back in once more. Firmly met. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Gordon goes for the shot! Oh, denied! Really?
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon! Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foot in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances. Christensen. And it's Balde. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. Clearly not happy with that. Yamal. Xiao did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's running through. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon. Out to the left it goes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Livramento have it back and can go again. Gordon. Gordon. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Tonali wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. That's an imaginative pass. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal. Koundé. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Xiao. Aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Towards the other side. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. It's a good run down the right. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Tonali, gently down. Livramento. Oh, that's neat. Turns and goes back. Still got it, needs help. Lovely, now then. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Koundé clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Lovely bit of skill. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Koundé, Yamal, and it's Rashford. Over to the left. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Livramento clean down that right flank. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hall. Nice control. Tries a deft little ball. Yamal gets good distance on it. Oh, the clearance is short. De Jong, Pedri, Balde, nice physical challenge, LaLiga, Livramento, oh what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Balde. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out wide. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ball really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rashford, now he's off and running. Share. Araujo. De Jong. Elanga. Yamal. Chesney, on ball by the goalkeeper. De Jong. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal. Rashford. Goes for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Koundé. Wins the duel this time. De Jong, and it's played forward. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Rashford. And that's out of reach. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tonali plays it short. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Decent progress down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Shad. Oh, it's played. Up he goes! Al-Kubasi aimed forwards. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Oh, great, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lewandowski. Christensen. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gordon! Might be danger here. And it's Guimaraes. Livramento, and he's gone backward here. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Great chance! Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri goes short. Lewandowski delivers. It's really well cleared. Valde. That's very neat. De Jong, it's a delicate pass. Tonali. Koundé. And it's Rashford. Hall. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gordon played out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lewandowski. Plays it through. And it's Balde. In towards the centre. And that is out of play. Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. And that's been well dealt with. And here's Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes gets it clear. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here, and he shoots!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gordon. De Jong gets a foot in here. Yamal. Koundé. Christensen. Rashford. In with the challenge. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Share. Hall. Gordon. Here's a chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Araujo. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Tonali. And it's Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Kunde. Rashford. Botman. LaLiga. No fouls, says the referee. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Clear away. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman shifted upfield. Hall. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Lewandowski! Livramento, gently done. Livramento. Tonali. Yamal does well to get it back. Rashford. Kunde. Thiaw gets across to intercept that. Livramento. Livramento tries making a foray down the right. De Jong. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Rashford. Oh, such a clever touch. Thiaw can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. LaLiga. LaLiga, played out to the right. That's tidy. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Rashford. Elanga. Livramento. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Now that's a fine challenge. Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. That's good defending, very good defending. And they've got rid. Kubasi. Christensen. Balde. Araujo, Koundé, De Jong, and here's Yamal, and it's Balde. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. Tonali. Pedri, aim forwards. Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri with the short one. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's come loose. Livramento tries to clear. Tonali looks to the other side. Livramento looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. Chance to play it in. And it's Hall. Can he finish? Gordon wins the duel this time. There's the shot! Christensen is there, and he can get that clear. Gordon, oh, shooting chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Bruno Guimaraes played into the box. Tonali, out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Excellent interception. Elanga. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the goalkeeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shot, surely! Balde. The referee's awarded a free kick. Xiao. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Cher. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. That is a brilliant interception. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. And it's played forward. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. Chooses to go back. Shoots! The keeper's done ever so well.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And it's Livramento. Plenty waiting in the middle. Livramento, and he whips it in. Tonali. Yamal wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Araujo. Tonali. Elanga. Out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kubasi. Gordon. That's it clear. He's in a great position here. Spread out to the left. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Christensen. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. That's a good... Lewandowski has a goal! And the ball's come loose here. De Jong. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gordon. Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! And picked up by the most elastic save.
Bruno Guimaraes is offering a right smile there.
Araujo. Pedri aim forwards. Balde. Rashford. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Here's a corner, good chance. It's a mighty effort! Gordon powering forward here. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde gently down. Livramento. Well played, important challenge that. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ball is over the line. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. And he's there to clear it. Araujo with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. And here's Gordon. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trace. Botman. Nicely shaped. Tries a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
De Jong. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Kubasi. Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Paul. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shad shifted upfield. Paul. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. That is a little undercooked. Has created one goal already. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Clipped into space. There are a few waiting for it. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Wow, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. Kubasi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Elanga. It's run loose here. And it's Livramento. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Christensen attempts a clearance. And that's a throw. Gordon looking for options. Oh, it's come loose. Tonali. The ball is loose and the chase is on. keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Gets it away. It's Kunde. Gordon. Livramento. LaLiga. Pedri. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Gordon. And here's Gordon. That's good play. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. Araujo. Kunde. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Livramento. De Jong. Yamal. Araujo. Pedri. Hall. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Kubasi. De Jong. Kunde. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. LaLiga. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lovely bit of skill. The cross comes in, climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Free kick's been given. Oh, this is a great position. And it's Pedri. Oh, he goes for a shot! cross and plays it in. Shad, and he goes cross-field. Livramento looking up to see who wants it. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Over to the left. Played back in. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Koundé shifted upfield. Lewandowski. And it's hoisted clear. Got a throw in. Played into space, and he's there to get it away. And it's Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. It'll be a throw-in. Pedri. He decides to cross it. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tonali. Thiaw, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes gets a good foot in there, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Yamal, and it's lofted through here. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes, gently down. Elanga. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rashford made out to the left flank. And here's Rashford. That's not the cross he had in mind. Livramento. Share. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. Oh, smashing it! Relentless! Just relentless! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away.
Barcelona, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hall drives forward on the overlap. That's a throw. LaLiga. Good chance here! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here! Crossed into the box. Livramento opts to play it. Big chance! And that comes to nothing.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Kunde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Araujo tries to clear. Played towards the other side, and it's Hall. Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Yamal. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Balde, back when it goes. Tonali with a fine tackle. He can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford. Pedri. Kunde. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Rashford. There's the header. No, he can't turn it in. Livramento forwards and with intent. And the pass is intercepted. Christensen. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Balde in full tilt down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Balde, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Gordon. Over to the left. Paul delivers the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Araujo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford. Yamal knocks it out wide. Pedri. And it's Koundé. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gordon. Elanga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rashford gets a foot in here. De Jong shifted upfield. And it's Koundé. Played out wide. Played back in. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento takes aim and crosses. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Elanga. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Balde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Here's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Gordon! That's going to go a long way. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon, that's been drilled in. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. Tonali. That's an excellent interception. Lewandowski. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Araujo. Koundé. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. That's very neat. Gordon. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Christensen. It's a quick ball upfield. That's a good run down the left. Livramento wins the duel this time. Cross goes in. Header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Shad, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Now who's going to be first to this? Corner it is. They've played it short. And it's Guimaraes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cleared without complication. LaLiga. It's anyone's ball now. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Hall. Gordon. Alanga! Kubasi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. Proves too strong. And here's Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Gordon's cross. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Yamal. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, shooting chance! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Balde. Shoots! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
We'll talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off full.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's been won straight back. Out to the right. Araujo tries to clear. Kubasi. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. That's a clever looking goal. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Balde. That was nicely by the defence. And it's Guimaraes. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. He's in space and looking for options. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal, lobbed in behind. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. Good take, and it's Rashford! Oh, almost a sixth!
How about that touch control? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
And it's Livramento. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Shot, surely! Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. Tonali, Yamal. Tonali has got himself a free kick. Oh, impressive strike. Rashford. De Jong. Balde goes on a charge down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Got a corner here. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Rashford. Picks it up out wide. And the ball is out of play. Elanga. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford have it back and can go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gordon really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. He's had a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Christensen with the clearance. Lewandowski. It's Rashford. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. And he's heaved it away. LaLiga. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. Yamal. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gordon. Livramento. He's gone backward here. That is a brilliant interception. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Balde in full tilt down the left. And here's Rashford. Here it is, crossed in. The keeper gets his hands on it. De Jong. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Livramento. Nice physical challenge. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. He's been slipped through. Yamal, he is onto this. Tonali clears it away. He's in a good position here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oh, what a climb! It wasn't a great header in the end.
But I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Koundé. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Succumbs to the pressure. Hall. That looks a good ball through. That has been clubbed away. Elanga. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. That is a foul. He was going into that with a black boot. Christensen. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Koundé shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! Christensen. Yamal. Balde. Oh, that's neat. Flings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
And it's Hall. Gordon. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Livramento. Lovely feet. Elanga. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Balde. Now it's Tonali. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Christensen. Kubasi. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected behind for a corner. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Nice control. Rashford. And he shoots! Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. And a play for a throw. Elanga. Easy pickings there. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's Lewandowski. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Lewandowski. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot's on, and the shot! And he's missed it. De Jong, Christensen, Rashford, Tonali, Botman, and it's Livramento, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall, oh, good take in a good area. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Olney. Tonali. Livramento. That's good play. Elanga. De Jong, gently done. Rashford. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Botman. Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. Over to the left. Gordon. Tonali. Takes the shot! Terrific save. Kunde. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Ramal. Played with finesse. Valde looking to run onto it. Livramento. Well, this is surely their last chance. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Cleared away. And here's Gordon. Looking for a decent ball in. Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Chance to play it in. Hall hangs in across. De Jong right up towards the front line. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Yamal. It's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rashford. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hall. Tonali. Gordon. And it's Livramento. Tries a measured ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well read. The danger is averted. Played it again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Livramento played back in. Tries to get it clear. Balde. Rashford. Vicious ball here. Botman tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. Share. Hall. That is lovely. Gordon. Lewandowski with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. And it's Kunde. Crosses it in here. Cut it out. Tonali. Hall. LaLiga. Played into space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Gordon. Tonali. Cross goes in there. This could be their final throw of the dice. Tonali plays it short. Lewandowski. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Livramento. Botman. LaLiga. This has gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The booking, always looked it. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Gordon! It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. Lewandowski. Balde. Watman shifted upfield. Serie. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. They really do have to make something of this. Could have here their final chance. Tonali. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Hall. Very nicely done. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewandowski. And he's managed to get free. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. That was a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Clear. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Koundé. And here's Yamal. It's Rashford. And here's Yamal. Step in there, that was more than necessary. LaLiga. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Serie shifted upfield. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not being allowed that, Peter, is he?
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Foul, free kick's been given. Chesney on ball by the goalkeeper. Reclaimed it in a trice. It's Rashford. Gordon. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Here it is, crossed in. And that has been knocked away. Good through. And it's Hall. Gordon's cross. Turns and goes back. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon made out to the left flank. And the ball's come loose here. Tonali with the short one. Ball driven towards the far post. Tonali. Hall. Very nicely done. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Gordon. Goes for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And it's Kunde. Rashford. It's Rashford!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Tonali. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. And here's Gordon. It's made its way to... He's had a shot! Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Yamal. That's physical challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. It's Rashford. Over to the left. And they've got a throw. De Jong. Here's having a shot! Livramento. Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Might be danger here. Lewandowski! What a bang on target. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Tries a shot! Christensen. De Jong. Olvey. It's Rashford. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking.
Was good, and that helped the keeper to take the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
So good work on the right flank here. De Jong. Olvey. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Balde puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. LaLiga. Up towards the flank. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header. That needed to be better. He knows it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Field changing the point of attack. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Played out to the right. That's good play. And it's Pedri. And here's Rashford. Shoots! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And here's Rashford. Gordon getting this one clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. Balde. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. Takes a shot!
Barcelona definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Livramento. Tonali. LaLiga. And he shoots! You can get that clear. What about this cross? Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Rashford stood his ground strongly. Might come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. it back in. The most accurate cross. De Jong. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Pedri. Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tonali gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. It's Lewandowski. Yamal. Livramento. Nice touch. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And can he finish it? Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Here's Gordon. So who's he picking out? Crossing. Christensen attempts a clearance. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rashford. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Up to the right. Chooses to go back. That is lovely. Pedri. That's tidy. Proves too strong. Driving on and making good progress. Gordon. Hits one through. Quite on the same wavelength. Through. Kubasi head over towards the opposite flank. Rashford head out towards the right wing. That's well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Livramento's cross. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Valde. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Pogba. And it's played forward. Livramento aimed forwards, aimed in towards the centre. Danger averted for now. Rashford. Yamal. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. Botman. Langa. Livramento cleaned down that right flank. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Livramento, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Koundé, Yamal, Rashford. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Ball in full tilt down the left. Pedri. Yamal. It's Rashford. Pedri. Over to the left. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Rashford. Yamal head out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. It's Rashford! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
This approach does pay off here. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Balde. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Right, it's played into the area. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford, spread out to the left, and it's Rashford. Yamal. Gordon.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. Paul. Gordon. He's in a great position here. Al-Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Araujo forwards and with intent. Yamal, oh, good spread. It's gone for a throw-in. Tonali looks to the other side. LaLiga. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Livramento. Deep cross. There's the shot! Christensen gets it without sophistication. Tonali plays it short. He decides to cross it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paul. And it's played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Guimaraes. Showing good feet. Livramento's cross. De Jong. There he goes, cross-field. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Thiaw with the clearance. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Paul. Paul goes on a run down the left wing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second guess now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pau Kubasi, gently done. Balde tries a cross. Looking for a corner. Tonali getting this one clear. Share. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And he's there to get it away. Brookman has it back and can go again. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Now it's Yamal, and it's Koundé. Rashford, and here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Really well cleared. Hall. Gordon. Tonali. Back into the middle. Elanga. Purring through the gears. Cross needs to be good.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Share. Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. Elanga. It's run loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Shapes to shoot! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side. Christensen forwards and with intent. Rashford. Pedri. Played out to the right. Koundé. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Real chance! A terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Lewandowski. Out to the right. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Chance and a real let-off. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Livramento. It's Lewandowski. Balde shifted upfield. Botman aimed forwards. Tonali. Tonali gently done. Hall. Has crossed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Livramento. Elanga. Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Christensen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Delivered in. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Into the channel. Livramento looking to hit the byline here. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. Half an hour played now. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento providing an outlet on that flank. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Lovely feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Christensen, and he goes cross-field. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong, aim forwards. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Now it's Rashford. Rashford looking to run onto it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hall. Gordon. Pedri wins the duel this time. And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Gordon takes a shot. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kubasi. De Jong. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Gordon. Pedri. De Jong gently done. Paul makes the interception. Gordon. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Can he finish? Livramento is there and he can get that clear. Serie moved on forwards. And it's Hall. Serie. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Played out to the right. Christensen. Barcelona, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Koundé. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. De Jong chips it through, and that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Balde. And here's Yamal. Can he deliver? Rashford has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Guimaraes.
But he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pedri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. Thiaw, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Livramento. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Elanga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. Balde. Christensen. And it's Balde. Great run on the overlap here. Proves too strong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. This looks promising. That's good play. Livramento. Referee's given a throw. Gordon opts to play it back. Elanga. Rashford defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Good chance here.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes going over towards the opposite flank. Paul, and that's aimed into the middle. Rashford. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Paul. Elanga. And the finish!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shooting chance! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Kubasi. Kubasi shifted upfield. The pass is intercepted. Yamal. Tonali. He's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Lewandowski. Hall gets it clear. De Jong. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! And that has been cleared. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong made into space. There will be a throw-in. De Jong forwards and with intent. Rashford crosses. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes, Elanga, Botman, Elanga, Tonali, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski, and it's Koundé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking here to chip it through. Yamal. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Elanga, Tonali, he can get that clear, it'll be a throw-in. Strong running down that left flank. Araujo. Pedri. Koundé. And it's Rashford. Serie. Gordon. Balde. And it's Rashford. Balde. Gordon. LaLiga. Serie. Tonali. Gordon. De Jong wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. Tonali. Gordon. Livramento. LaLiga. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Livramento. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Yamal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Gordon. LaLiga. Botman. Livramento. LaLiga. That's a good ball. Gets the shot away! It's anyone's ball now. Looking for a decent ball in. Tonali. Goes for the shot! That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedri. Looks to the other side. Balde. Rashford. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gordon. Applies the finish! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rashford. And it's Balde. Nice defending, physical and effective. Elanga. Livramento. That's tidy. Elanga. Decent chance! Lewandowski. De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Gordon. And it's Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. Spread out to the left. Rashford. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. That's going to go a long way. Yamal. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Tonali. Elanga. Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. And here's Rashford. Balde. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Ambitious ball here. Ball is there and he can get that clear. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Gordon. Hall. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Gordon! Could be danger here. Gets it away. Livramento. Gordon. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. Tries a measured ball. And that's a goal kick. Hall. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo. Christensen. De Jong. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rashford. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Hall. Gordon. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Yamal. Played towards the other side. And it's Balde. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Botman. Chow.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Gordon. Out towards the flank. Alanga. It's a loose ball. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Christensen goes on a charge down the left. And it's Hall. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Araujo gets it away. Yamal shifted upfield. Koundé. That is lovely. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. De Jong. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Balde. He's in here! Shad aim forwards. Lewandowski. Balde. De Jong. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Yamal. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. has gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gordon, shot a goal! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pedri. It's Rashford. De Jong. Jamal! Well, that is rather wayward. Over towards the opposite flank. Livramento. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Tonali. Gordon, Elanga, and there's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kunde. Lovely feet. Yamal blocks it out wide. Rashford. De Jong. Barcelona can't seem to retain possession. Tonali gets it without sophistication. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Livramento. Oh, it's come loose. Balde. Will play through for the wide man. Rashford. That is out of play. Balde. A chance to play it in. Rashford spread out to the left. Cleared away. Gordon. Gordon. Tonali. Serie. Hall. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, nice touch. 60 minutes played. Here's a shot! Cleared without complication. LaLiga. Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Rashford. Livramento wins the duel this time. LaLiga. Showing good feet. Livramento tries to think it through. Gordon, and the shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Gordon really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Balde. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found a way through. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. LaLiga. A header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kunde. De Jong. And it's played forward. Out to the right. That's physical challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target. Balde. It's Rashford. Rashford. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thiaw gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Gordon. Livramento. LaLiga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hall. Tonali. LaLiga. Tonali. Played back in. Gordon. Only partially clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Kunde. De Jong. Valde. Nice control. De Jong. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. LaLiga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Balde. Yamal. Chooses to go back. Oh, such a clever touch. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. LaLiga. Thiaw shifted upfield. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Cher. Gordon. Tonali. LaLiga. And the finish! Balde. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Rashford. Yamal played out to the left flank. It's out for a goal kick. Livramento. Oh, he's overshot the green. De Jong. De Jong. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Koundé. Rashford. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Xiao. Livramento. Livramento. Can he finish? Rashford. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Here's Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedri moves short. Can he deliver? Now the ball in. Pope claims it without any fuss. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Gordon is fouled. And Chesney pulls off a sensational save. Christensen. De Jong, aim forwards. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Livramento. Christensen gently down. Koundé. And it's Koundé. Oh, sweet feet. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Gordon. Botman. Elanga. Gordon. Well read. And the danger is averted. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Koundé. That's tidy. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Gordon, who does have an assist to his name. Rashford given the lift of his goal. Rashford forwards and with intent. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Livramento. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong. De Jong. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
De Jong really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Gordon. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Balde wins the duel this time. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Elanga. Elanga. Tonali. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tonali. Gordon. Decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Christensen. Rashford. Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned.
Oh, that's neat. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Balde. Balde. It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Nice interception, well timed. Shapes to shoot! Balde is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Livramento. Gordon has been caught there, it's a foul. Elanga. Oh, look at the space here. Chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Yamal, spread out to the left. Share. Gordon, shifted upfield. Lovely, now then. De Jong, aim forwards. Yamal. Araujo. Koundé. And it's De Jong. And the shot's on here. Young chance to shoot. Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Livramento. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That is lovely. Gordon. Elanga. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Elanga. Lewandowski. Christensen. Balde. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. A corner it is then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's De Jong. Played out to the right. Koundé looking to run onto it. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Share. And it's played forward. Gordon chasing after it. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elanga. Balde. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Can he finish? No, not quite.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got to be in here. Lewandowski. Barcelona. It's Rashford! Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Hall. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Livramento with the short one. Played into them. Tries a shot! That would have been game, set and match.
Paul is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Christensen forwards and with intent. Rashford. Balde. Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. That's an excellent interception. Botman. Livramento. Livramento hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Pedri plays it short, and here's Pedri. Oh, it's a great... Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Livramento. Balde, too strong for his opponent there. Pedri. LaLiga. Livramento. Balde shifted upfield. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. LaLiga. That's good play. Livramento's cross. De Jong. Rashford. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Rashford. De Jong gently down. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. Balde takes aim and crosses. Shad tries to clear. The final 5 minutes. Livramento can get it clear. De Jong. De Jong. Koundé's cross. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Koundé. Pedri. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. The cross comes in. Livramento getting this one clear. And the keeper has it. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Botman. Hall. Gordon. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And here's Rashford. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Botman. LaLiga. Hall. Gordon. It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Livramento looking for options. LaLiga. Oh, it's played into the area. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Gordon! Gordon! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Gordon brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Koundé. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gordon. LaLiga. De decent chance! It was missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pedri. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. That's very neat. Too much on that, it's gone out. Xiao. Botman. Share. LaLiga. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Balde. Gordon clears it away. And here's Rashford. Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Christensen. Koundé. Balde. Livramento. LaLiga. It's a good run down the right. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Yamal. Rashford. Livramento. LaLiga. Gordon. And the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Xiao gets over and intercepts. Botman. Xiao. Hall. Gordon. LaLiga. Played out wide. Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Lewandowski. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. Rashford! Just off target. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gordon. It's Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Lovely ball and a real... Elanga! Pedri. Koundé. Hall. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Balde powering forward here. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Hall. Gordon. Share. Livramento. Elanga. Gordon! Gordon! Well, that is rather wayward. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Yamal. And that's aimed into the middle. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Rashford. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. That's going to go a long way. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Gordon. Caresses it through. But it's Livramento. Crossing, looks like a good one. Deftly away. Botman drives forward on the overlap. Very nicely done. Serves up across. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Rashford plays it through. Cross goes in there. Paul tries to clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Rashford has a shot. Yamal, this time surely. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Played back in. Rashford. And they've got rid. That's the throw. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Proves too strong.
Yamal. Looking for a decent ball in. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Xiao, and it's played forward. Botman. Livramento. Xiao forwards and with intent. Hall. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended